So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
That is good alertness. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And it's Hernandez.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar is onto this. And the finish! It's hit the upright. That is good strength. Beckham. Lovely bit of skill. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a loose ball. Vinicius Junior. Kante can get it clear. No goals as yet. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Alisson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Conte. Picked out brilliantly. He's a sharp little ball here. York showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Bruyne. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well,
he's had a shot! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Conte is sporting a guilty look after that. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Davis. And it's Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's played through for him. He's picked his way through. Neymar, can he spark a counter here? De Jong. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Played into space. And this is Neymar. Big chance! And again. Goal! And they've got their lead back. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Climbs up big! And the half-time whistle goes. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Beckham. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's travelling a long way. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, super find. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp. A heavy challenge. Played out to the right. Oh, that was vital. Vinicius Junior. Beckham.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Hernandez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Hernandez.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Beckham. Shifted it to the flank. And it's crossed. Gets his head on it! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Now it's Mbappe. York. Now there's a... Goes for a shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. Well, they've got it again. All the way back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Searching pass he's played there. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been... Tries a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. There's much frustration as to the lack of...
He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played back in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. João Cancelo makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gabriel. Beckham. Conte. Mbappe. Nice control. Beckham. Conte touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Neuer. And it's Davis.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, good-looking ball. Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, and that is as far as it goes. Manchester United were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by a...
And a chance! Mbappe. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Martinez is onto this. Hit into the middle. Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, super find. Yamal, can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Messi. Rodri gets a foot in here. Deep cross. Nice interception, well timed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. Quality ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Now it's Williams. Nico Williams. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's decided to go for it.
Martinez. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Beckham. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
He's picked his way through. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
De Jong. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Turns. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And that pass isn't the best. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. And here's Maradona. Rodri clears. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a fine interception. Danger averted for now. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And Martinez! He's missed, but not by that far. Adams. Beckham. Now Martinez. Spread it left. Great vision. Martinez receives it in a good position here. That is ended up in no man's land. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick
on the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hoisted in. He gets big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Tries a shot! It's in! 2 up now, and They are cruising. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Hernandez providing an outlet on that flank. He's in a great position here. Up he goes! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 22, Vinicius Junior.
And it's hoisted clear.
Rafinha.
Just about up to the hour now.
16, Frankie de Jong. Number 9.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Mbappe.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card.
Number 23.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham. And it's Maradona. Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho, good driving run. He's going for goal! Always going over the top.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Rijkaard. And it's Maradona. Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's made its way to him. Back to the keeper it goes. Pressing high and with purpose. And that has put paid to that. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. There's the header! Oh, what has happened here? And again! It's a goal! Players ecstatic. ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Substitution in progress.
That pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Beckham. Shot could be on. Could move up a gear here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Osimhen. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
He's having a shot! Maradona is fouled. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Taking place.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
There will be 5 minutes.
Pass just
added
lacking
time.
in accuracy. 5 minutes to add. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, super! Goes for a shot! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when...
And that's it. That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simple to trust, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast, in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Oh, he's got a steady finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Hazard. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Hazard. Mbappe! Marquinhos does really well there. He is strong. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Perez. Mukiele does well to get it back. And he's quick to snatch it back. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham plays. Up he goes! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So it is still 0-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cafu. Rijkaard. Cafu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's played through for him. And this is Perez. He rises! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Hey, you make it sound so simple. And this is Ibrahimovic. Xavi. Xavi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Xavi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's got away. Hazard. Greenwood. And he's picked it up out wide. Good read, needed to be. Xavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Fantastic save by Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide, and it's Serginho. He's had it nicked away. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Driving forward. Gabriel. Now it's Perez. Now it's Perez. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it, 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Segnato al 43esimo minuto, numero 10.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And there's green grass ahead of him, and he's now Mbappe. Decent chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip.
And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Azar tries to play it through. And here's Azar. He's through. It's Azar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Big header! Oh, crossbar! Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Cafu. Perez. And he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. Gabriel. And it's Perez. And it's Bellingham. He's on it. Can he get away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. This ended up in no man's land. Mbappe has it. Shot a goal! Mbappe is onto this. Chance, surely!
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Botafogo have their second corner now.
Numero 6. Messi. Attenzione, un cambio.
They've played it short. Plays it across. A mighty effort! Goal! Botafogo! And they get themselves in front! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Botafogo going, and the shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Roberto. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Roberto. Rijkaard. Van der Ven cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. He's had it taken off him. Look at this. And a chance! Goal! Botafogo! And they're back in front. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! And another try! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And smartly reclaimed. Serginho ploughing through the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Not the most accurate pass. To Roberto. And here's Suarez. Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Has a shot! That is decidedly lacking. And that is out of play. And it's Valverde. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hazard. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe! Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Aims beyond the defence. Messi. Can he get it through? And that's that. Botafogo can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it do.
Well, it's interesting because he's still...
Mbappe! And he's gone looking for safety. Stood up well to him there. And it's Wirtz. Threads one in. Thinks about the shot. And we have our very first corner. He can get that clear. And the keeper's got it again. And that pass just didn't quite work. Neymar. Now it's Stoichkov. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Beckenbauer. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. That's been slipped through. Madrid still without a single shot on target. Wirtz. Oh, well played, well played. And shifted it to the flank.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Vinicius Junior on a charge down the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Haaland. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And it's made its way. He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Beckenbauer. Long ball looking to counter. Pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence. Beckenbauer. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a key interception. Kadiolu. Schneider. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Cafu. And it's been given away. Now Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. De Ligt. And Dixon. Kadiolu. Dixon. And it's Schneider. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in a great position here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
He's got away, drives it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Mbappe, and now the breakaway. It's Schneider. Pass is just off target. Now, can they get him away? And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
And the action is back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ray Parlour really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. Milan are looking to go forward now. Dink through. Madrid can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Neymar. Schneider. Parlour. So what can they make of this? And here's Haaland. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. Very nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
60 minutes played. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 15. Neymar.
Now it's Stojkovic. Now it's Mbappe. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played into space. Cafu picks it up out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa gets flagged offside. And no, that was never going to make it. Sané. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh no, what has happened? And Messi! And yes, it's there! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted. And they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Good ball, good take. He's got full. Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss was.
Climbs up big!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is through here. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cafu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else.
And he shoots! He scores! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Knocks it into space. There's a no-nonsense tackle. All hands on deck for this one. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cafu gets into a good position. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hernandez. Stojkovic. Stojkovic goes steaming forward. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's come loose. Shot could be on. And that's that. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Botafogo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Zé Roberto goes short. And the finish! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's gone backward here. Picked real chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he has kept it out somehow.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez! This time, surely! Gabriel gets it away. Valverde with the clearance. Threads one in. And it's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Conte. And this is Messi.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He is through here. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's cut it out. Botafogo have it back and can go again. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Martinez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot. He's got a goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but...
Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Belletti. Martinez. Conte. Inter Milan finding their passes. Bellingham. And it's Zanetti. Aimed beyond the defence. Bellingham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great ball. And the finish! Inter Milan have their second corner now. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Well-timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Haaland is flagged offside. And back to the keeper. Bastoni. And Zanetti. Messi. Martinez gets into some space. Nice control. Now the delivery. Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So, third quarter of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu does well to get it back. And it's Perez. To Roberto. And here's Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's a cute ball. Some resolute defending there. Oh, what a ball! Knocks it into space.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
A slightly better ball. And a chance! No mistake! And right on half-time, that is telling. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Botafogo are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, that's delightful. Martinez. Maradona. And it's Bellingham. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Inter Milan with this to level it up. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Serginho. Great vision. And that is expertly dealt with.
Botafogo really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
He's had it nicked away, and it's Ibrahimovic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just about up to the hour now. De Roberto, and this is Perez, and the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And they've got their lead back. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 18.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Botafogo take the lead. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Xavi. And it's Messi looking for the run. Perez. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, and the danger is averted. This ended up in no man's land. Gabriel, Serginho going face to face with his great rival. An instinctive, up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Conte, Bastoni, Maradona. And it's Bellingham. Zanetti. Here's Maradona. Bellingham. Oh, well played. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Great chance! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Big chance! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception.
Botafogo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Botafogo are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Xavi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book.
Botafogo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he shoots! No, that wasn't killing anyone.
Haaland might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, no question that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Beckenbauer. Zanetti. Bastoni. And it's Xavi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take.
Rafinha! Goal! Botafogo! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Boca Juniors finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And reclaimed it in a trice. Isak is onto this. Hazard. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bellingham. And here's Rafinha. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Boca Juniors have the chance to go the other way. Hazard gets into a good position. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a cute ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Botafogo leading. Valverde! Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just... He's got tall! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and
takes a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rafinha finds himself offside. And they win it back again. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he get it through? Now it's Isak. Shot, surely! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Spread out to the left. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Courtois trying to keep this in. Bellingham. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Beckham. Van Basten. Over to the left. Isak could try cutting inside here. Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It has another go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Beckham. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Big chance! 1-on-1! He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Botafogo certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again then. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Rafinha.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Up Ki-sung. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass is just off target. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Barcola. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Cannavaro. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Ibrahimovic. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gabriel moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Botafogo are 2 up early in the second half. And it's Valverde. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that wasn't far away.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 22, camisa 8, camisa 7.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It could be in here. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Cafu stood his ground strongly. Rice.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha. Xavi! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Botafogo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Hangs in across. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... Climbs up big! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Messi. Tries from distance. Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. The ball goes in. He's a sharp little ball here. Gabriel. Cafu. Good running, strong and purposeful. Back when it goes. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for a runner. Gabriel. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Shot could be on. He's onside. Well read, and the danger is averted. Short changes him with that pass. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Now, can they get it back? He'll try to keep this alive. Gabriel with the clearance. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot a goal! Just wouldn't stay down for him. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Botafogo looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball.
Chance! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, a breakthrough already. Tries to dink it through. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Knocks it into space. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Kimmich gets rid without sophistication. And it's Roberto. And here's Shevchenko. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
A probing pass.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Pinches it off him. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's crossed into the middle. Cleared away. Right card! Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Inzaghi. Inter Milan applying the press here. A high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Can he get onto this? Van Basten. Now it's Inzaghi. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Climbs up big! Costa Curta clears it away. Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a promising position. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Botafogo with the corner, there first. Roberto with the short one. Alexander Shevchenko! And he's following up! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Shevchenko at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who...
Goes for a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lofted in. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's Van Basten. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous...
That could... Shoots! He has done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's gone looking for safety. And the whistle goes for half-time. Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this. Botafogo hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. There's the start of the second half. Can he finish? And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And he's managed to get free. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And now they can clear their lines. Rijkaard. That's Roberto. Mbappe. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Van Basten. And he's picked out the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
He's having a shot! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Opts for safety. Valverde. Gabriel. Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Ball played from Rijkaard. And this is Shevchenko. Rafinha is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Searching pass he's played there. And he's picked out the run. Face to face. And the shot! It's there! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Raul. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. It's Yilmaz! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Roll! No, he didn't quite meet it right. That is ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Goes for the shot! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's a sharp pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now there's a fine chance for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shevchenko! Hits off target and by quite a way. Botafogo are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? He scores! Botafogo back on level terms. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Burak Yilmaz! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Right, Shevchenko stood up well to him there. Scholes just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Chips it through, and it's made its way to him. Real chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Raul. It's Yilmaz! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko puts his foot on the gas. And that has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. And it's Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's delightful. The ball's gone astray. Knocks it into space. But they've got it again. Out to the right. Tries to cross. And it's hoisted clear. And this is Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to get it away. Now, he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Scholes. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he's managed to gift it back. Gabriel. Valverde. Oh, good taken. Shevchenko! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely worked. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That pass has been well intercepted. Beckenbauer. Now Mbappe. Botafogo, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Beckenbauer. Cafu. He won't be happy with that one. Scholes. Caicedo. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Almost an hour gone. Burak Yilmaz. João Neves. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. Rijkaard. And it's lofted through here. And that has been knocked clear. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well cleared. And it's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! And Shevchenko! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, Messi, el dorsal 13,
Messi.
el dorsal 5.
That's a cute ball.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that's clever. He has found a way through. Lovely feet. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Now the ball in. And that is expertly dealt with. Barcola. Now it's come to nothing. Courtois is there to clear.
Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No, that's been intercepted. Barcola. It's not an especially good pass, that. Botafogo finding their passes. He has a look up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Beckenbauer. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. Cafu. Ambitious ball here. Beckenbauer. Xavi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Roberto. Cafu. A probing pass. Cross flung in. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Barcola. Barcola. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And it's Roberto. Looking tidy in possession here. Played out wide. Cafu. Pings in across. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. So Nilsson's getting a start here.
Well, it's hardly a surprise, Peter, when you consider just how much natural ability he has.
It's great for us.
Yeah, and let's hope we get to see the best of this mercurial talent.
Well, just a delight to watch, isn't he, when he's making those runs?
Yeah, and in this day and age where inverted wingers are the norm, he's someone who can hark back to the old days.
That has not gone well. That's a lovely pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. Botafogo finding their passes. It's a pretty loose pass. Xavi. Now Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Fenerbahce finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Not the most accurate pass. Xavi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's Luis Suarez. Good ball, good take. Rafinha looking to penetrate opposition. Goes for a shot! Too close for comfort. Bellingham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Driving on and making good progress. Nilsson providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nilsson
deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Stoichkov. And a chance! That's another chance! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Will they say?
Chance, surely! Goal! Botafogo! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Botafogo go into the lead. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Suarez. He's found a way through. And he shoots! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bellingham. Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are firm. Rafinha! Off the post! And now they can clear their lines. Botafogo have it back and can go again. Xavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's certainly onside here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Luis Suarez! Well, now it's a race for... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And it's there! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Botafogo are looking to go forward now. That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Great vision. He's being urged to... He's had a shot!
Out of time.
Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Danger averted for now. And he's quick to snatch it back. Roberto Carlos. And there's the end of the first half.
Botafogo have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Botafogo 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Cross from Cafu.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. And he's there to make the challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's going to go a long way. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the run. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Koundé cuts it out. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Xavi. Gabriel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rafinha. That is good strength. And he's managed to get free. Delivers the ball.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's been taken short. Cross into the chance! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Chance, surely! And it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Koundé. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Mbappe. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's in! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Botafogo are having a ball here. The most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? Denilson. Out to the right. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cafu. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He won't be happy with that one. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 18. Mbappe.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
15,
Fenerbahce playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them.
Coming on the field, number 21,
Kane.
Number 11,
Nicely weighted ball.
Gheya.
He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's come to nothing. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yamal. Here's Haaland. That's been slipped through. Danielson cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Can he get it through? And this is Perez. There's the header! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way. It's Ibrahimovic! Yamal pinches it off him. And it's Xavi. Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, what has happened here? Rodri, probing pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ibrahim shot a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi with the short one. Cross to the back post. Xavi! And he's missed it. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Searching pass he's played there. And that's definitely not his best. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Over to the left, played back in. Oh, it's a great ball. It's Ibrahimovic! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Ibrahimovic gets through on his own. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's there to get it away. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Neymar. João Neves puts a cross in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out towards the right wing. And the through ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Del Piero. Can he finish? Relentless. Just relentless. And they're at it again in double quick time. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely aimed pass. Svila. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Clipped into space. Gattuso. Could move up a gear here. Van Dijk. A probing pass. Gattuso. And he welcomes it in. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. But that has not gone well. Looking for the run, and this is Del Piero. Marquinhos clears it away. The ball has bounced loose now. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Opts to play it back.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bergomi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's through. Now is he in? Bullet! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aims beyond the defence. The ball goes in. Tries a shot! And that has been clubbed away. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por
And we're off again.
el dorsal 27.
And it's Messi. Valverde. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. It's a really well-measured ball. Produced... Oh, smashing header! Danger averted for now. Oh, it's come loose. Played out wide. It's a mighty effort! Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's Del Piero. Now, can they get him away? And he was quick to react. Searching passes played there. Goes for a shot! And that's past the post.
Mbappe completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it.
And no, that was never going to make it. Cafu. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Just eases him off the ball. Defending was strong and firm. He's got away. And Del Piero! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
that's wide.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's with the keeper. Bergobi. Gattuso. Beckenbauer. He's a sharp little ball here. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Valverde. Now it's Del Piero. Spread it left. Cleared without complication. Now then, the ball's come loose. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Might want to be careful there.
Cafu. Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And it's Hullet. And he's on his way. Chance, surely! He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And yes, it's him again. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards to increase the lead. And that's a poor penalty.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Camavinga. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde gets a foot in here. Hullet. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Now it's Del Piero. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most accurate pass. Serginho. Out for a throw. And it's Serginho. Valverde. He's found a way through. Del Piero. And the shot! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Messi. Valverde. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the people of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it. And as you can see, we've already started here. France have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Knocks it out wide. And Messi!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Looking to play him in, and this is Raul. Oh, that's fabulous.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pele. Bellingham. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, super find. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And this is Forlan. So we're still where we started right now. Pass somewhat off target. Raul. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Pele. And that has been knocked clear.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ambitious ball here, and he's managed to get free. And this is Raul. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kirkchu. Looking for a runner. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kirkchu is always looking to break lines. France trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Mbappe. Kirkchu does well to get it back. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way. Roll! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
France with the corner, they're first. Cannavaro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Great vision. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Here we go again then. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro. It's Hullet. Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. It's full on! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Bellingham can get it clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Raul. And that is expertly dealt with. That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso. Raul. Xabi Alonso. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Botafogo really could have done without this. So this the chance to fire his team in front. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! This might spell danger. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Kokchu. Ferdinand. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Botafogo have a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Forlan is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 17. Entran número
Beckenbauer.
13. Messi.
And still,
Número
we
10.
await the first
Se
breakthrough.
está realizando un cambio. La cantidad
Seedorf.
de espectadores de este partido fue de
Now it's Rafinha.
43.886.
Showing good feet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. He is through here. Cannavaro. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh no, what has happened here? Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's headed upfield. Xavi Alonso, and it's been played through. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Well, there's the clearance.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And this is Dembele. France can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Adams makes the interception. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto. And this is Dembele. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cambio en Francia. Número 9.
France can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Rafinha. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Botafogo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Doué. Incoming delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
That has not gone well. Now it's Mbappe. 5 minutes left on the clock. Beckenbauer.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Probing pass. Mbappe finds himself offside. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Messi. In it comes. It's Roberto. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that will be the final act. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty...